Hello and good morning. Uh, Second hardcore stream. Hopefully everything goes well. It's not a complete disaster. And well, most importantly, I hope that we're not going to die. That would suck. And yeah, I think I will start by grabbing a few villagers and hiding them underneath the shell of the iron farm that I built the other day. And one second, I apologize. Okie dokie. Right. Oh no, not the poor cat. Not the poor cat. I only have 2 pockets. Ah, okay. Okay, let's start by grabbing a few villagers and hiding them underneath the farm. That seems like a smart thing to do. What would be even smarter is having a crafting. Do you put the crafting table under there? Like, it's been so long since the last stream, I genuinely do not remember. Ah, there it is. Yes. 2, 3, 4. Let's make a few boats. Have we got any leads? It's a fairly important thing to check. Got some leads. Okay. So without... No. No, bro, what are you doing? You plonker. Oh, this is perfect, isn't it? Come with me if you want to live. Oh. That snow is a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? Come, friend. Okay, yes. So, we've got one matey here. Gonna undo that. And I think what we need to try and do is catch a few more villages. There we go. If we have at least 2, that's a solid start, I think. Even if some of the other villages don't get lucky, then we can still use the 2 we have to reach some more villages. I think it's better to be proactive about this stuff and try to prevent any possible surprises that we would preferably avoid. Okay. Now. We need to make sure there's no freaking creepers about. Because I don't want any surprises. I'm gonna have to build some sort of a house around here, because I don't think this is sustainable like this. The heck? What happened with the... Hello? Can't help but notice there was a boat and it's not there anymore. Okay. Well, welcome to Bedrock, I guess. Friend. It's not... What the... What? Okay, well, that's a great start. We have a disappearing boat to start the day with. Okay, thank you. Well, that's super helpful. Okay. I don't know about everyone else, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the challenge of hardcore, but it makes you quite paranoid, really, because you can't help yourself and you keep thinking that there's death and danger behind every corner, which most of the time it is as well. It's not just in your head. Okay. Oh, there's another villager. Am I overthinking this? I know I'm not overthinking this. Maybe I am a little bit. Okay. Boom. And we need another 3 boats. Get 3. Yeah, if we can get 6 villagers, that's a solid starter for this cake. Just make sure there's nothing explode in my face here, because you know it's difficult to build a world when you're dead, as they say. Ay, 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 ay. Come on, friend. Yes. Let me push you in the boat. No, in the mate. Come on, pal. Good sir, you need to come with us. What a plonker, bro. Okay. Come with me if you want to live. Okay, so that's number 4. If we can grab another 2. And it will be very, very handy. I mean, I'm not going to... Like, the thing is, I'm quite happy with what I have. Don't get me wrong. But another 2 would really make things a lot easier. I feel like I need to have eyes around my head at all times with this. Oh, there's another one. There's another matey boy. Hello. Come with us, sir. Thank you. Lovely. Where's the entrance? Here. Okay, it's matey number 5. Grab one more. Then we can start working on the second part. Actually, we can start doing it now because we need a house. And we also need to have some sort... Oh, there we go. There's another villager. In the boat you go, sir. Thank you, sir. Come with me, please. Oh, no. Okay. This way, mate. Thank you. Perfect. That is splendid. Come, friend. We can sit here. Where is the... Hello? No, no, no. Yeah, sit with your friends. And wait. We need to find a way to deal with the iron golem as well. Because I have a funny feeling that trying to beat him up is not going to end well. Four. Okay, so we need to start removing that house from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't even go there, please. Okay. I need to grab some cobblestone. before it's night. I don't want to be hanging around when it's night time. This would be a very, very, very bad idea. Okay. Grab the gate. Stick the gate on. Have we got any more doors? If not, we can always craft 3. It seems a bit of overkill, but it is what it is. What's up, Mr. Cat? This, I might have to lower it by 1 step, but it's okay. It's not going to be too much of a problem, really. Bed. Aww. Mr. Cat is sleeping in his basket. Okay. Don't see any threats. But it doesn't mean they're not there, does it? Not gonna stand in the open. That's just asking for a cancellation, really. We can use a fence, I suppose, for the time being, as a sort of a makeshift window. It seems more sensible than just standing out in the open. Yes, potentially skeleton archers might be a problem. At least nothing can walk up to us and spoil our day. Okay. This could lead out this way. Okay. Yeah, I know. I might be overthinking things. I probably am overthinking things. But you know what? I'd rather overthink things and stay alive for a little bit longer. Um, okay. So we've got this little setup here, and now we're gonna put this here. Where is? Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. What even is this? I don't know. Is that a skeleton? It is, isn't it? Okay. Cheeky little bugger. I guess we're not really in a mood to try and find out what happens when you're not careful. Because this is definitely a skeleton, isn't it? Or is it? No, that's a skeleton. It's a funny looking skeleton though. Nope. Yep. Oh, I've put it in the wrong place, didn't I? What an absolute sausage. Okay, well, that was not the smartest play I could have made. But we are not here because I am smart, are we? That would be I need to make a chest. Have I even got... Okay, 2 chests. And let's try to not create a total fluster clock in the storage, like in the non-hardcore world, because that is not helpful at all. So we need to go out of our way to make sure we don't do that again. Nobody needs that chaos for anything. Okay. Seeds here for now. Going to have to move all the other stuff here at some point. Which I'm sure will be super entertaining to do with all those skeletons being there. Well, one skeleton. But you know, one skeleton can still complicate things quite a bit if we are not careful enough. Okay. Okay. And the last one here. Okay. Hey, Mr. Iron Golem, make yourself useful and kill that skeleton, please. Because we can't really risk anything happening. Have you got any ground knocking around? So, did I just make extra chests and I have 22 chests with me? That does not strike me as a smart move, but yeah, that isn't very wise. I wish I had silk touch right now. Obviously, that is not the case. Okay. I think it's safe to say we are pretty safe here. No, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? No, sorry, this is a hardcore world and I'm kind of messing around on my own. But thanks for asking. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Get back. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. Cool name, though, I have to say. Yeah, I don't think you'd find a lot of chill in this world, to be honest. This world is the opposite of chill. I'm going to have to be a little bit brave and try and get out to the old house to get some of the stuff we left behind. Okie dokie. Da, 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 da. The tricky part is I'd like to build the new house, which is going to be a bit of a command center, so to speak, but try and stay true to the Minecraft school of building, so to speak. So preferably try to keep it looking as vanilla as possible. It seems very dark. For some reason, I don't quite understand why. We need to try and lure this iron golem to get in the iron farm as well. Because I am not even going to attempt trying to fight it. Because that's going to be a very, very bad idea, I think. There's still quite a few houses that need demolishing. Maybe I should have chosen a slightly smaller village for this. But it is what it is, and we will figure it out. Because the thing with hardcore is you start being a bit paranoid over every tiny little sound you hear. It's fun, but at the same time it's terrifying, if you know what I mean. Like I said before, you may like horror games, but horror games have nothing on this. This is a different kind of terror. Okay. But the good thing with this village is that it is going to provide us with a lot of nice building materials. As long as we're fairly careful. Don't do anything silly, and everything will be fine. Maybe I'll try. Let's try this little bit here, and maybe the iron golem is gonna wander over at some point. I know it's a lot of maybes, but stranger things have happened, didn't they? Okay, so maybe on this side we try to set up a little livestock enclosure or two. But I think first and foremost, I need to find a way to grow some more of sugarcane and also wheat. Those are pretty much the two priorities right now. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Cool. So we've got this. I got a shovel. I do have a shovel. That's excellent. What I need to do as well is Maybe one more block. Yeah. This is perfect. This leads us to the yeah, I think we're gonna crack this. Yo, Henri, how are you, young man? I think it's going well. We got to day 33 now. And I'm kind of setting up my little fortress. What I would like to do is try to do like a little crop farm over on this side. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of this before? I'm gonna grab some water before it's night time. I'm also trying to lure the village's iron golem over into the iron farm. Because I've got a feeling that if I try to fight him, you know, the traditional method, so to speak. How did you have the delivered? The thing. Yeah, man, I'm not like I don't even know what I want to say. Why is it like that? Oh look, there's more villages. But it's an empty, isn't it? Am I being daft? Yes. Probably. It's very likely. Oh, why did I do it in this core? I thought it... Why am I like this? What? How the fuck did he get in here? Well, this completely changes my approach right now. Yes. Thank you. That's brilliant. Haha, what a silly twit. But I am infinitely grateful to this villager for deciding to come and visit my little house. Perish. Because I can craft another boat and then I have another villager trapped here. And yes, I know it's an umpty, but I can still use him for breeding purposes, huh? Dude is making it far too easy for me. Not that I mind. I appreciate your assistance, sir. Okay. So I've got 7 villagers trapped now. Haha! That's very good. What did I do with the bed? What did I do with the bed? The worst part is going to be wandering around the village and trying to pinch all the stuff from the houses. part I am not looking forward to be honest. Ay, 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 ay. No, it's funny because I feel like I'm overthinking it, and at the same time, I don't feel like I am. Oh, nope. No, no, no. Okay. So it turns out, if you have a skeleton and he's got a helmet, he doesn't burn in the sun. I need to take this skeleton out somehow. But the funny thing is that the only weapon I have available currently is in the other house. And to get to the other house, I have to get past the skeleton. So yeah. I think at the rate it's going, I might try to set up the farm underground because it seems like a safer bet, to be honest. Yes, you stay here, little cat. Why are those skeletons not burning in the sun? That's ridiculous. But credit where it's due, he does have a good aim. Okay, so we need a little bit of. I was going to say something and I don't remember what it was. Ladder. Perfect. Okay. This is is he still there? Where is the skeleton? Where is it? I don't like this at all. I know, I'm probably playing it too safe. You know what? I'd rather play it too safe and survive than try to be unreasonable. What have I done with the chest? Oh. Jesus. What's up, Mr. Cat? Is he gone? I'm gonna have a heart attack listening to the sound of the flippin' pickaxe breaking. Okay. Okay. Things are going well-ish. I need another shovel. I would also like to find a little bit more copper at some point. I think it would be beneficial. doing? I'll dig up a little hole here and set up like a mini storeroom underneath the the floor of the house. That's where I'm going to set up a little storeroom. And then I need to start trying to venture out a little bit. And like I said earlier, set up a little crop farm and a little pasture so I can have a few cows and sheep and whatever else is needed, really, just to have a little bit of food going. And then we can, then I can start planning what to do next. I'd like to be able to get at least the first part of the iron farm up today, so it's making some iron already. I think this will be very, very helpful. So, torches. Let's make some holes. Okay. How come you're struggling to stay awake, Henry? You've probably fallen asleep. And yet again, I am talking to myself. It's okay. Right. We need some sort of a floor. I feel like we're going to need more fuel for that. Obviously, fuel is not something we have. Oh yeah, I have a coffee. I have a little bit of coffee and a little bit of Coke. Like beverage Coke, not the other kind. Not really a big fan of the other kind. Okay. Have I got the bed with me? No, I left it in the other place. I'm being a potato again. Which isn't really surprising, it's like the default setting, isn't it? Potato mode. I will have to... When it's the next day, I need to try and venture out a little bit. And find some sand so I can make windows. Windows would... I might have sand in the other in the other house that I used to stay in earlier. Just not quite sure how safe is it to go there. Go, 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 go. Have we got any sand here? Now we've got dough, we've got more wood, we've got steps, we've got coal. Just shite, really. It's like the collection of most useless stuff known to mankind, really. That's great. That's really good. I'm gonna grab the wood with me. Budget. Okay. Go and get some sleep. I mean, we do have a fair amount of wood as it is. Mr. Skellyman. Is it just me, or does it feel like the skeletons are a lot more common? How the fudge did he get in the house? How is this spider just freely wandering around the flippin' village? Ah, okay. Well, this really fills me with confidence. How do I even go about this? Okay. Don't need any of this stuff. I need to set up some chests downstairs. Because otherwise it's all... how do I set up chests? I mean, I know how to make chests and stuff, don't get me wrong. It's a bit of a rhetorical question, really. Oh god, I didn't mean to sound like that. That sounded awful. Still curious how that spider managed to climb over the fence. But, oh well. Okay. If I can just make like a little makeshift storage space. I don't really want to just ram everything in one chest. Like in my non-hardcore world, because it's gonna take me a long time to sort that crap out there. So, preferably, I'd rather like to avoid it in this world. I think it would keep me sane for longer, possibly. Okay, so one chest here. Here. See, that's my OCD. Oh no, it can't just be silly wall. It needs to be cobblestone like everything else. What kind of coffee are you making, Henry? Are you using water for your coffee, mate? Sorry. I couldn't help myself. To be honest, nobody can help me, but that's another thing entirely. Believe it or not, but I also like having my coffee with water. It's the best kind of coffee. Okay. I'm gonna get up. What should I do next? Really need to go and get stuff on the other hand. Okay. Please, 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 please don't blow up. Okay. Cool. We are still alive. Okay. You know, I need to try and label all those chests somehow as well. So they make a little bit of sense. Ah, yeah. That's genius. Is that... Excelente. That's even better. What are you doing, you sausage? You absolute fish nugget. Okay. Is that the wood one? Yes, it is. So we can stick leaves here with everything else. This can go there. We need to make a chest with meat products. Doesn't have to be chilled, just kind of. Need to cook some potatoes at some point. They're surprisingly nutritious, believe it or not. Yes, we've got breads. I suppose I can stick the plant products. Need to plant all those things at some point. And the emerald can go here. Where are the beds? Stick the wall with all the other beds. And coal can also go in this chest. We might even get a little bit organized here today. That'd be something. It's funny when you think about it. You know, the amount of times I've played Minecraft, and when you play it on a hardcore, it's a completely different game. You approach everything. You approach everything in a very different manner, really. Like, you know, I went exploring those caves in the softcore world yesterday, and was just making a ridiculous decision after ridiculous decision, and I somehow survived. But half of the things I did in the softcore world yesterday, I wouldn't even dream of making in this world. Just no, not a chance. I'm gonna have a little sip of coffee. Ay, ay, ay. It's like I spent sorry. So I've been playing for an hour already today, and it feels like I've done nothing. So, pretty amazing. Oh, but anyway, Henry, we started playing this mod called RL Craft with Tamara on Sunday, I think. And it's awesome. It changes the game to the point where it's just completely unrecognizable. Everything is so much harder as well. So I'd like to start streaming it at some point, but my current mindset is, obviously there aren't many times where I get to play something with Tamara properly, because I always start doing stuff on my own, and then I get carried away a little bit, and before you know it, I'm so far ahead that I don't think Tamara's ever been to the Nether properly, for example. Because in the worlds I made in the past, it was always a case, oh, I'll just go to the Nether and grab some stuff. And you know, oh no, because she used to help me dig up the, what you call it? Netherite. Well, ancient debris. So saying she's never been to the Nether is absolute nonsense. Again, she hasn't really been like exploring in the Nether. No, not like that. Plop, 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 plop. Stick some funky things. Oh, the floor reflection is very nice. Yeah. Okay. I do like the polished underside and stuff, in case you haven't noticed. Hello! How are you doing, young man? Yes, I need to go to the zombies. Run past the zombies. The bed. Hey Akila, how are you doing? Man, person. Oh, what's this? Quick message to the missus. Okay. What was I doing? Ah, yes. I was going to make a furnace. Oh, I can make two. Cool. Okay. So we can make double furnace. I need to run over to the old house again. Okay. We live to tell another something. What vegan teacher? What? Did I say vegan? Oh yeah, because it is. Ah, you know what? I've been watching too much of that silly twit, whatever his name is. I genuinely have no idea what you mean. 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, what's that? Coal. Where are we putting coal? Here. Yes. This feels very familiar, going through all the chests, not knowing where anything is. Okay, we can stick a little bit of ups. Ooh, we've got apples. And what's in as well? And a rabbit hide. Is that a smart? No, that's a composter. That's nice. We can use that. Okay, now turn this into planks. You know, one day I'm gonna try playing with a mouse and keyboard, because there are times where I really don't like trying to figure stuff out with the with the controller, especially when you try to get stuff out of the oh my god, I can't speak again today. F me. When you try to get stuff out of your inventory and into a chest, and you have to go through it in like the most ridiculous way, and everything's super complicated because you're using the controller. It just takes forever. But at the same time, then I would have to get used to not using a controller. That's probably even worse. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna stick this here and use the stairs as fuel. No. Yes. Where's all the job blocks that we have found so far. Ay. Yeah, I know. But what can you do, huh? You know what's the worst thing, Henry? I have a nice keyboard and mouse, but also I kind of need the mouse for the laptop, aka the command center. So obviously, if I plug the mouse into PlayStation, which you can do, and I think if I remember correctly, Minecraft on PlayStation also supports keyboard and mouse. But I don't think we have any more mice than. No, I think we've only got the one that I have at home. So it's a non-starter really. The thing is, like I said before, you know, at one point in the future, not necessarily distant future, I would like to get a PC. And obviously, whenever that day comes, I will switch to keyboard and mouse anyway. So it will be an entertaining stream the first time I do that as well. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Not like I normally know what I'm doing, but you know what I'm doing. Anyway. Okay. It's still daytime. The thing is, I don't think it's gonna be very long before. Oh yeah, I can dig up some, what you call it? Cobble. Turn it into wall. And just build my way upwards to where I am right now. And kind of lock it off, spawn-proof it with some torches, and then I don't have to worry about being jumped by a creeper while I'm emptying the houses. And while I do that, I can also set up a perimeter around the village. This is a brilliant idea. Thank you, Henry. Get rid of the... Oh, okay. Quick, burn, burn, burn. Okie dokie. That is not... Oh, God. Haven't even got many chests and I'm already confused. That's a gift. Not a gift you want, but it's a gift. Yeah, cheers, pal. And don't even try saying that you didn't do anything. Oh yeah, I could do that. Spruce. There's a spruce in the house. And a little bit of mutton. It's funny that it's mutton and not, you know, you'd think they'd have lamb. But then we'd probably have to kill the little sheepies, and that would have been unnecessarily cruel. So it's probably for the best that there is no lamb in Minecraft. Okay, let's take this here. More pumpkin. Or as Alexander used to call it. Yeah, priceless. Wasn't there a film with Kevin Bacon called Priceless? I know, that's a terrible joke. Yet again, I'll shut up now. I'm embarrassing myself. Ah, look. That's how you get rid of a thingy, majiggy. I need to make some signs because this is ridiculous. What did I even do to deserve this awful punishment? You know, the other good thing about this village. Yeah, too late. The other good thing about this village is how many cats it has. Obviously, they give you the kind of passive protection against all the creepers. Sorry, I was just grabbing a drink. But you do notice what is there. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. I need to figure out. So this goes this way. Okay. So what I will try to do is dig a little tunnel out in this side of the wall. And use it for exploration purposes. Is this a stone spear or iron? Iron. Nice. But anyway, I'm gonna grab the little bit of cobblestone that I have and the wall and make some more wall. I know I should have, yeah man. I don't trust people that don't like cats. I don't really need to do that. No, honestly, I don't feel comfortable wandering in the overworld in hardcore. It makes my skin crawl. Oh, fudge. Flippin' skeleton. How very dare he. No, I want... Ugh. Oh yeah, I know, it certainly does, so... Where's the Skeleo? There he is. Found him. Really annoying that they survive in this weather. Yes, little fudget. Where's the iron golem when you need it, huh? It's on holiday, isn't it? That's what you get these days. You hire an iron golem. You keep your village safe. But he's not doing his job. He's bloody skiving. I probably should have made sure I had a thingy with me. What you call it? An axe. I'm not gonna linger because that's not a good idea. Why are you in my house, dude? What are you even doing? You need to get out. Get out. Okay. More crap to put away. Oh my dear lord, what are you doing? I'm gonna come. Where is it? Oh, here it is. No. About us organized as a party in a lunatic asylum. No, because then I'm gonna think it's white wool if I stick it. It's daft like that. Oh, I've got white wool. Oh, it's not wool. Oh, why is it there? Because I put it there. What a dingbat. Oh, I mean, I can use the iron spear for pokey pokey. Because it's got range, hasn't it? So it would make sense to use it for defensive purposes, really. One day, I will learn what's in those chests. Today is not that day. At least I got this one right. Okay. That's dirt. And that's cobble. Yeah. See, we are getting somewhere. I got a rough idea of where everything is now. I think smoker can be used as a job block as well. Not that I'm gonna use it for that. But I think it can. Okay. Really need to start thinking about setting up some way of growing Shizzle. Is he still there? He's still there, isn't he, the little twit? That skeleton is a bellend, mate. he wants to play like that, we're gonna play like that. It's okay. Try to hit me now, twit. Yeah, you go and fudge him up, wandering merchant. Okay, so now we can start. Aha, you missed. Aha, you didn't miss. But like I said earlier, where is the Iron Golem when you need him? You know. He's supposed to keep the village safe, and he's just, you know, who knows what he's doing and where he's doing it and how he's doing it and who he's doing it with. Very mean. But I think this is pretty much my plan for the whole hardcore setup, is just build walls with fences on top of them to make sure nothing can get through them. And then pretty much use that to control the whole environment, so to speak. And I don't see how it's not gonna work. You know, it makes sense. Obviously, unless I do something ridiculously stupid, like, you know, wandering out into the village at night, like I did just now. But I think other than that, I should be fairly safe doing this. So that's pretty much the whole game plan. You know, if I can control the whole area where I'm going and exploring, and make sure it's all well lit and nothing can spawn in there, I'm safe. How dare you? How dare you go to the loo when I'm talking about things? See, it's like this space is pretty, because nothing can come at me from the back, because this is all locked off now. So I can just start digging up this dirt and not really have to worry constantly about being jumped from the back. Then just expand a little bit to the side so I can start taking down that house on the left. I'll never be safe from myself, mate. That's just how it is. It is a sad reality of life. How many beds have I got? Because what I should... I've got 30. How many beds do you need to... like, start the iron farm up? Is it... was it 10? I think it's 10 minimum, isn't it, in bed? Or is it 15? Because if I can start the iron farm up in reasonable time, then obviously that's gonna speed things up a little bit. Okay. No, I'm not gonna Google it now. I'm just gonna. I was just going to make some shovels. A couple of shovels. Maybe even 3. And an X. I think this is... Why am I even freaking out if I know there's nothing here? Jesus. What a banana. Oh, speaking of bananas, the child is almost 12. So obviously, as you can imagine, he's starting to get attitude now. He knows everything best, and what his mum and I say to him is always wrong because he knows best. It's like, I know everybody goes through it, but I never realized how much of an annoying creature you are when you become like that. And oh. It's like, bro, you know. And you try to tell him, you need to check your attitude, guy, because, you know, you're going to get yourself in a situation that you don't want to be in. But no, he knows best. He doesn't need to listen to anyone. And anyway, having kids is fun. Like, if you're happy and everything's working out for you and you're not too stressed, you should really have a kid. It will change your life in ways you really never expected. Some of them positive, believe it or not. No, I'm joking. He's still a cool kid, just unreal attitude recently. But like I said, everybody goes through that, so I suppose we can forgive him. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna try to be clever about this. I don't want anyone or anything. Do you think there's a chance something would be able to jump from that over the fence? I don't think stuff can do that, can it? It's a severe case of overthinking everything here. I've never seen an enemy jump over a fence. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Na, 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 na. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And 1 and 2. 3, 4. Okay. This is going well. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm overthinking everything by a lot. But I don't care. Will they? Little fuckers. I've never seen a mob jump over a fence, but I'm not saying I don't believe you. So let's be clear about this. Mother farmer, where did you? Ah, there we go. There's the. It makes no sense to. It being here makes absolutely no sense. It's just daft. Okay. But yeah, it's like, you know, I'm sure there are people who are gonna go, oh, why are you not rushing through everything, blah blah blah, and which, you know, fair enough, it's Minecraft, everybody plays it the way they want to play it, which is the great thing about it, right? But at the same time, it's the same people who will, you know, complain about you taking your time with everything and not rushing things. They're the same people who will make a post on Reddit. It's like, oh, I went to fight the dragon in iron armor and it killed me. Why? You know, it's like, if you want to survive in hardcore, you need to take your time with things. You know, you can't approach it in the same way you approach softcore. Yeah, you know it. I'm actually looking, like, funnily enough, I am quite looking forward to fighting the Ender Dragon on hardcore. It's going to be I'm sure it's going to be an experience, you know. I think, see, also the worst thing with creepers, for me personally, is they don't really make a sound until they make the sound. And oh, I'm going over prepared to the point of ridiculous when it comes to Ender Dragon. You know, I'll just take the whole thing to the next level. I'm gonna farm out some insane armor setup and everything before I go to pay him a visit. Oh, hello, and thank you for the follow, young person, middle-aged person, well, person, so thank you. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I need to. I'm just sending you a message quickly, Henry. One second. It seems to be working so far as well. It's just, with Matey standing behind the door, I'm kind of thinking he's gonna open the door and let things in. Anyway, let's continue. The problem is that now I've got a blind spot on the left. Oh, hello, Mr. Cat. Are you awake now? Kind of awake, yeah? Oh, don't give me a look like that. One, two, three, four. At some point I'll be able to get past this house and then I can turn again and start looping around the village, which is kind of what I'm aiming for. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am dreading hearing that sound, you know. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up past the house. Maybe another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, this should allow me to go past the house, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. We are getting somewhere. And also the advantage of kind of, you know, having a perimeter around the whole village is that I can pretty much set up farms however I like them. Or, you know, like a pasture for cows and stuff. And I don't have to worry about anything attacking while, you know, while the cows are having some nice food or something. I don't know why I said it like that. Please don't ask me. I don't understand why I do certain things. Just do them. Okay, so we go from... But this might actually be the smartest thing I've ever done. The game plan for hardcore. Well, I'm saying all those things, and then in a few minutes you're gonna hear that psst, poof. You can only spectate in this world now. That will be it. I feel like a right numpty. No, I don't like doing this like that at all. I've made a... What was I gonna say? I was going to say something, Henry. What was I going to say? Do you know? God because I definitely don't. Okay, well, this is going okay, I guess. I don't really want... See, that's one thing that annoys me about this seed. Like, don't get me wrong, I got the nicest 2 villages I could possibly dream of right next to spawn. But at the same time, the amount of snow you have to deal with is like, ugh. It's revolting. But we will persevere and we will be successful. There's no other way. There's no other option. I need another 2. Oh, maybe not. Oh, perfect. Okay. I really struggle sometimes. I don't know, I'm sure you've noticed. Like when I focus too much on doing something, my brain just shuts off. Not that it's ever really on, but it shuts off even harder than normal. Okay. Oh, okay, well, this is not great. I'm gonna head back in. I need to make some more torches. And I think things are going okay right now, to be honest. I think, you know, the way we're setting up is pretty safe, and I think it's my world to lose at this point. You know, I'm sure I'll find a way to fudge it up. But currently it all seems to be going reasonably well. Yes, I think, well, obviously I'd love to get the iron farm going today. But I also need to keep in mind that I need to go to all the houses and make sure there's no more job blocks around before I get it going, because otherwise I'll have iron golems spawning all over the shop, and that's not going to be helpful at all. I don't think. Oh, I still have you numpty. What a ding dong. Unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable. kind of need to try and prioritize getting in a position where I can hopefully start trying to get the iron farm going, so I can stop using flipping copper stuff, because it's just ugh. At the same time, at least it's not stone. Yeah, those the guys in boats still. Oh. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna waste time mining so I can make disposable iron tools. It's counterproductive. It's just a waste of resources as well. Obviously, I understand that, you know, you could say building a fence around the village is also a waste of resources, but it's not really, is it? Because it makes it safe. Ish. Obviously, there's always a chance something will wander inside the village from the outside. So at some point I need to start planting shit as well. Especially trees, because obviously I'm gonna need quite a bit of wood for the fence and for other stuff. One, two, three, four. But this is as safe as it gets, really, you know. Da, 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 da. Watch how we're gonna get to like day 250. I have finally finished building the fence around the village. Thing is, once the iron farm is all set up, you know, and it's giving me nice enchantments and everything, then obviously everything will immediately accelerate quite a bit. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it takes forever to get to that point, especially with what I'm doing, but it's going to be super turbo safe. So, in the long run, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to be absolutely worth it. Until I get blown up by a creeper while I'm doing this, and then someone's bound to go, haha. You silly person. You thought you could escape the wrath of creepers. Okay, there's a fire there. I suppose I could... No. I could build it up like this, so I don't spend the next, God knows how many days digging up all the dirt around it. We can speed things up a little bit that way. Right, I'm gonna go and make some more fences in a second. I'm gonna need to get some more cobblestone as well. I think it's quite lucky that a lot of the sheep that spawn here are all black. Obviously that's going to help with things quite a bit. Okay. I'm going to make some more fences. Oh, Jesus. It's not the most comfortable seating arrangement. Okie dokie. But I suppose. Oh, where's the. This is cobblestone. I need more cobblestone. Okay, so I need 2. And then turn this into fence. And then start digging through here so we can get a little bit lower and start getting more cobblestone to make more wall. Because we need the wall. How? That's shocking, really. Unacceptable. Have you got no standards, young man? Sorry. That's very mean. I know. It's not like you want to run out of coffee, is it? Okay. I've opened the wrong fucking chest again. I'm not gonna use this iron pickaxe because it just seems like a waste to use it for digging up crap, really. But what I will do is I'll stick those potatoes in the furnace to get some decent food. No. How dare you? That's shocking. Okay, this way. Need to get rid of that dirt that's in my bags as well. And maybe add another couple of chests here, because that's gonna be very full very quickly at the rate we are going. Well, Henry, what you can try doing as well is grab a bigger coffee cup, and then you won't have to refill as often. thing is, I'm happy because it's diorite and I like using diorite for stuff. But at the same time, I'm not exactly desperate for it right now. I'm not gonna start making diorite walls to, you know, build the perimeter around the... Yeah, well, that sounds like a skill issue, doesn't it? Why would you leave the kitchen? You should move your PC into the kitchen. Why is it all this? Come on, bro. Again, I like diorite, but not right now. Okay. Right now it just feels like a nuisance. I'd rather get normal, traditional stone blocks. But I guess it's better than nothing. Okay. This, I didn't think this through at all. Shock horror. You banana, what are you doing, person? Okay. Oh look, stone. Oh look, the diorite is ending. That's terrible. In the end it worked out pretty well. No drama. And I suppose I can line the walls with dirt and get rid of all the dirt that I'm collecting and collected so far. This makes sense. It all makes sense somehow. As unbelievable as it sounds, it all makes sense. Okay. No? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah, yes, I need to destroy this. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we've managed to like go around the worst part of all of this diorite. Is it diorite? I'm questioning myself far too much these days when it comes to pronunciation of things. What am I even saying? I don't know. Oh, groggy today. Okay, so this goes like this. Yeah, and we're back to the good stuff again. Yeah. It's gonna take a while to try to dig this up if I use a torch. I always wonder why they decide to use the dial-up modem sound sometimes. It's like, why are you even doing this? It makes no sense. Da, da, da. Am I? No. No. What? What are you even doing? I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Make some more wall so we can continue our fortifying of the village. Oh, that's very stupid. Very, very stupid. Okay. Move my it a little bit. So I need to dig up at least this one level. But I think it's 2. Because there's going to be another block on the top. Yeah, and then I need to dig up 1 block for the floor, so another 2. So really, instead of digging a stupid tunnel, I can just dig this up and try to set up the first part of the farm, because that way at least... Oh, Foxtrot. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I've just realized I haven't got any what you call them? Cleric workstations. Yeah. To make potions. Which obviously is a problem. And a fairly significant one at that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is not great. Why is there no flipping flint dropping? Guys, seriously. Or what I can try to do is set mateys up with whatever job stations I have, or whatever job stations are easiest to make, just so I can get some iron going, you know, without having to venture out and trying to farm it. Like, find it, more like found than found it. And then I can think of different solutions while once I get a little bit of iron. But this is not really a stupid idea. I think I should do that. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect from the go. As long as it makes me a little bit of iron. Then once I get a couple of stacks of iron, so I can start using better tools and get myself a better armor and whatnot, then I can start setting it up in the way I want it in the end. You know what I mean? Like, set it up properly. Why do I always overcomplicate things? Jesus flipping Christ, I'm such a banana sometimes. Okay, so what we need to do is make like a little barrier at the entrance. Okay, that's what we're doing next. Lovely. And that way I can get some emeralds going as well. This is what we're going to do. And obviously makes for a slightly more interesting. Oh yeah, but I need to move. That's like, honestly, my brain is not functioning at all. Okay, just do this here. Need to probably try and collect some of the job blocks from around the village. So, time for a little bit of excitement. Oh, sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. That's what I'm going to do now. I'll just try to go from house to house. Hopefully not die in the process of doing it. And collect all the job blocks. Is it even job blocks? The things that give people jobs. Oh. No, it's here. Yeah. Because I can make quite a few black beds now as well. So really, there's no point faffing around. this here. Stick this here. No. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Obviously, try not to die. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue as well, isn't it? Not having any bread. It's like I get ahead of myself sometimes. I don't know if you ever noticed. Might is here. I can take that chest with me. I think the looms there count as job blocks as well. If I can finish this side of village. This gives me a solid start. Sleep through the night. Come back. And do the other side of the village. And then I can hopefully start breeding the villagers. But I think... Oh, almost pulled the mouse off the bed. Not the bed, the sofa. Make no sense when I try to say things. Flippin' heck. I think. Oh. Can I make 3 blocks of stone? Yes, I have those. No. 3 here and stone cutter. Perfect. What do I need to craft the other thing? No. You flippin' twit. Unbelievable. See? Oh, hi, dude. Yeah, so I've just been very clever. Wasted one of my a few copper ingots. Something I don't need. Well done, me. Right, I need to set up some more job blocks and shiz. But really, there's no point in toughing around with this. Like, yeah, I know. I mean, the risk is I might die while I'm doing this. But, hopefully I won't. thing is, if I move fast enough, the creepers are not really a problem. Obviously, creepers only become a problem if I run into them. Start trying to give them a cuddle, which we won't be doing. Run through the village, collect all the beds, the other stuff. Ah, hello. Yes. Why is there no lectern if... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stick the sign here for now. And we put you off the village. I'll be back once I'm good, mate. I'm good, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about being late. It's okay, dude. Yeah, sorry for kind of in the world of my own today. Just la la la, you know. Okay. Trying to collect all the beds from the village now, so I can start setting up the farm. I have no idea where the iron golem has gone missing. No idea. But it's like, I think once I've collected all the job blocks from the village, then I should be able to... I was going to say something, but my brain went blank again because I'm an idiot. Oh, we've got 20 beds now. Nice. I'll keep the pumpkin pie to myself. Not sharing it with anyone. Well, basically, I'm building a perimeter around the village to make sure that there's nothing can spawn inside the village, and then I can move around it comfortably without panicking and worrying that, you know, shit can go sideways. So I've started doing that, but then I thought to myself, while I do this, I might as well try and get the iron farm going even at like minimum speed, even if there's, you know, 10 iron golems, 10 people working. As long as it's spawning some iron golems, then I can get the iron, start getting the iron rolling in, which obviously is going to help me with a lot of things and make things easier. It would be nice to start using iron tools, for example, instead of being stuck with copper. Because, don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against copper tools. They're handy, but I prefer iron. And also I prefer having the iron farm working for me already as well. And then once I've done that, I can finish building the perimeter around the village. And then I can start... I was gonna say something again, but my brain's gone blank. Away with the fucking fairies. Yeah, then I can start setting up all the, you know, like potato farm and wheat farm and stuff. So there's something happening with the village, and I can start making food, and I can get some animals in that obviously would be nice to have also for food and stuff like that. Oh, Jesus, what am I doing? So I kind of need to set this up. I think this is the last house in the village. It's a very nice village. Oh, there's one there. Fudge. Oh, hello. Oh, don't mind if I do. This is a great village, by the way. I was so... Ah, there's another numpty. Oh my god, there's another 2 houses here. Oh yeah, there's the lava lake. So we don't want to fall in that. That would not be good. I can leave this here for now. I need to destroy this. Oh yeah, but I don't need... Okay, so what's in the house? Ah! You know, I'm not upset about finding all this bread, because I can use it for stuff. And also I can use the bed, obviously. And the lava is nice, because then once we get to the part where we can actually start setting up lava farm and not whatnot, then the lava will be very useful. Where's the numpty? Yoo-hoo! Hello, mate. Stop running away. Okay. I do not condone violence, by the way. Violence is bad. But in this case, unfortunately, inevitable. What can we stick here? Pumpkin seeds. I'm not exactly desperate for it now. Okay, so I think I've got all... Oh, look, another one. Again, I do not condone violence. Violence is bad. In real life, please do not murder your fellow villagers. You might end up going to prison. But the golem seems to be gone. And I'm not sure how I feel about this. Because this might be a problem further down the line. But I think, unless I've missed something, that's all the job blocks collected from around the village. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we can stick some beds under the iron farm. We also have some bready. So we can start breeding the villages. And yeah, I think we are in a pretty good position right now. Better than I thought we will be at this point in the game. So, oh, 33. It's not great, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? How many beds have we got? Oh, we're looking good. You know what? I think I actually have enough beds for everything now. Like, I need another 5 beds, but I can make them, so it's not a problem. This is great. This is awesome. Oh no, 7. Well, still. Don't want all recipes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 32 beds. Perfect. Okay. How many workstations have we got? 6, 8, 10, 15. Oh my god, this is looking great. Oh, yeah. This is pretty awesome, actually. Okay. 6. This way. But yeah, this is absolutely phenomenal right now. We've got all the beds we need. We've got 15 workstations. So obviously I am aware that it's not going to be ideal setup, and a little bit further down the line there will be more, you know, villager killing happening. But the important thing is that we can get the iron farm running and it can start making iron, and you know, this lets us get the ball rolling, so to speak. So yeah, this is fucking good. This is very good. Actually great. Oh, we even have 16 workstations. Even better than I thought. What's the time? Oh, and we've got 3.5 hours left of stream today. Oh boy. Today's gonna be good. I just hope I'm not going to jinx it now and get myself into some sort of a pickle. Things are looking good. Right, so no. 1, 2, 3. But the thing is, I'm not even going to try and do it properly yet. Because there will be some murder happening later to the poor villagers. But get the ball rolling. Oh, to be honest, I can do the part around the ceiling done properly. So I need how many? 10, 12, 22. I need 26 blocks of stone. But yeah, things are looking awesome. Let's do this. I have to say, oh no, it looks like you died. What a shame. Oh, I can use the planks I have in my inventory, and then they're gonna be out. I can stick this cobblestone away as well. And I can also start cooking this. Oh, this is going so good today. Really, this is amazing. I mean, can probably even make a few. Or is that pushing my luck a little bit? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it is not. Pum, 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 pum. Planks. Need to make some. I know I haven't got a what you call it yet, so I'm just gonna roll with what I have. Sorry. I am being wasteful. 4 of those, and we can make 4 lecterns. No, that would be cheeky. Also, I don't really need this many farmers anyway, so. Yeah, it's like I can waste a little bit of wood. I've got plenty, and I don't really feel. Oh, this is just freaking glorious. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Very sorry, I know this appears like it makes no sense, and it doesn't, but it does. Well, it will. Eventually. Okay. So, see how much smooth stone we've got. Was it 26, I think, that I needed? 17. Okay, well, that's a good start. I've got enough copper as well to keep us going for now. Until some of the villages grow older. I need to be careful though, because I know what's gonna happen. I'll get excited that things are going well and start rushing, and then you know what it's like in hardcore. It takes one wrong decision, and it doesn't matter how well you've been doing and how well everything has been set up, or how well you thought everything has been set up. All it takes is one silly mistake. Lose everything. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 layers of beds around here. Get rid of this layer of blocks. I'm not even bothered if they're just gonna run around for now. Especially as at some point I will have to run out and try to find a different village. But I'll try to have a full iron armor at least before I do that. Find the cleric's workstations somewhere. So we can, you know, have easy access to redstone and Eyes of Ender and all the other. Is it Eyes of Ender or Ender Pearls? I always get it wrong. I always get it confused. Dato. Okay. So. Pickaxe. Great. But I think this is going to be the floor of the iron farm once it's all built up. Oh, that's a nice little slideshow. So what I've discovered is when you use this setup of the iron farm, you really need to build a wall around it before you do anything, because otherwise... Oh. Oh, no. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm going to do. So. 3. Two. Because the worst thing that can happen is the villagers sleep on beds, and if you have a bad day, what they're gonna do is they'll get up, immediately start taking damage from because the head will be stuck in the block above, and then obviously they die. And you don't want that. The second bad thing that can happen is... Wait a minute, because how many workstations did we say we have? 20? I think we've got 20 now. Not 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 16, 20. Yes. We've got a blast furnace, we've got a thingy, we've got a grindstone. There's one missing. Which one is missing? Oh. Oh yeah, that upgrade table thing. What do we need to make it? What do we need to make it? Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna have to wait for a bit, then, isn't it? Never mind. Right, anyway. So we've got 6 beds and we need another 14. Where's the beds? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Let's take the granite away. No, this was the correct chest, you blonker. Don't really need the sticks with me at the minute. I don't really need the chests with me at the minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, another 3 beds. Okay. I needed something else, but I don't remember what it was now, so I'm not gonna get it. How is it obstructed, bro? Okay, it was obstructed by nothing. Makes perfect sense. So I'm still gonna need 12. Oh, you tosser, what are you doing? But this is very good. I love the fact that I do something super daft. I tell myself off for doing something daft, and 2 seconds later I do the exact same thing. It's not just special, it's very special. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. No, don't do that. Don't do it again. I will not do it again. Okay. So we've got 18 beds set up. So really, we only need another 2. And we can start. Yeah. Very, very, very good. And once the beds are down, I need to build a little perimeter around the beds so that the super smart villagers. Oh, this is... It is meant to be. Ah, yes, I need to seal this at some point. Let's not worry about it. Okay. So... I'm sorry, mate. I mean, yeah, I should have kept him alive until he's got some babies. I understand that. Very bad. Oh wow, the slideshow continues. Nice. Super chill. Okay, have we got the bread? Yes, we do. No. Potato. So yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is like I explained earlier. If you don't put this thing around, then the villagers in their infinite wisdom start being not very clever. And they start using the beds and then dying, or worse, teleporting themselves to the top of the village. What are you doing, you sausage? Get in the way, pal. Like the boats. Oh, this is which is leaving the one block space open, because again, what the smart villagers will do is the little babies will get into that one block, then they grow up, get stuck in the block above, and they cease to exist. It's not something we want. But yeah, this is pretty good, I have to say. Obviously, if we can get one of the villages or more, get the jobs we want them to have, or start immediately having the trades we want them to have, then it's a bonus, really. I'm not really expecting this to happen immediately. Quick. Don't miss. Very soon. Could have been really, really bad. Okay. Well, this is a great start. To be honest. Don't you think, Mr. Cat? I think it is. Oh, right, give them some jobs. And hopefully it won't be long before the farm starts making iron for us. I think it's time I put a little roof at the top of my housing arrangement. Also, at some point today, there might be the doorbell might ring, and I'll have to go and say hello to the person because they will be delivering. I don't remember what it is, but something for the little guy. I need to, obviously. It's important that he gets rewarded for his performance at school. Four, 5, 6, 7, 10. Now go. What are you doing? Person. Hey, no, stop, stop. Make more babies. Make more babies. Okay. Gentlemen, thank you for your assistance. It's time for us to get some sleep. Where is the one bed I had here. So the important thing now is not to do anything stupid, because we're kind of very close to the point where we start getting ridiculous amount of iron. And it will be a bit of a shame to, you know, fudge it all up right now. I mean, But yes, we need to start working on some sort of a roof arrangement for this. For this building. Okay, need to grab the leaves. Okie dokie. Now, which way do I need to go? This way. Oh, there's a drowned there. Okay. Don't run into a creeper, because that would suck right now. Oh, this silly snow. We don't need it. We don't want it. Yes, I need to close that door. Thank you. Right. Okay. We need to set up a little wheat growing situation. For the very simple reason that obviously the villagers are, you know, getting it on right now. And at some point soon, they will start getting hungry. So the reasonable thing to do is to have some sort of an arrangement where we have a little bit of wheat growing, so we can feed them. Right. Yes, things are looking good. So hopefully I don't get myself blown up in a brief moment of stupidity. Oh, you know what, sometimes I think I'm not as stupid as I look. Oh. Do you ever get like a beep in your ear? It's a very strange feeling. I do not recommend it. We got any more shovels? Yes, we do. No. I want stupid snowballs. It's one thing I really don't like about villages in this in those areas is all the snow you have to deal with. It's a pain in the lower backside. Hopefully the water's not going to be freezing, because that would suck. Can you stick like slabs, for example? I could waterlog slabs here, or stairs. And then I don't think it's gonna freeze, and I can still use it for farming? Maybe? I think that's how it works. I don't quite remember. been a while since I had the bright idea to try and set a village up in a icy area. So, like I said, I'm not quite sure. Okay, stickies. And we need a hoe. Not like, you know, not like that. Need a copper hoe. Yeah. Oh yeah, the infinite water source is above. So we're gonna this and then we need. Oh no. We're not gonna play like that. Okay, so it's 1 and 2. 3, 4. Oh. Yep. Gonna need to put some slabs in. So let's see if the slab solution works. It should though, right? I think. Oh yeah, super clever. Well done. Yep. Might need a little bit more water than I would normally. This is going to work. I believe. Okay. Now this is actually working out pretty good. I really need to pay extra close attention not to do anything daft right now, because this is so close to taking off that it would really hurt my pride if I fudged it now. It really would. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the important thing is don't run into a freaking creeper now, because that would suck. I'll be back in 2 seconds. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go inside. I'm not risking it. Let's see what that one. I don't know what that was really, so doesn't matter. Okay. Ah, right. Oh, that still survived. Wow. Shows how thorough I've been with destroying it, really. Still need to get sand from somewhere as well. But that's another thing that might have to wait a few minutes. I'm really sorry for a second. I need to pop over to the Chamber of Secrets, so to speak. So I'll be back shortly. I'm still alive. Things are going well. I need to craft copper trapdoor. Because I don't think just sitting here is the smartest thing I've done. Especially in the middle of the night with spiders wandering around. That could have been pretty bad. Glad it hasn't, but it could have been really bad. Okay. Right. We need to get back to building the safe perimeter around the village. Because I don't really feel like taking my chances. Okay, well, hopefully we're gonna find some coal not too long from now. Oh, that is super turbo. Oh, you know what? Sometimes I wonder. Like, that was so irresponsible of me to just stand where I was standing. That was very, 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 very silly. Could have potentially been really bad. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Go and make some pickaxes, young man. That hoe can go in here for now. I don't really need that cobblestone immediately. I think we're doing okay. So it would be silly to do something freaking silly right now and lose what we have. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Okay, can get some more cobblestone cooking. Pretty good. Okay, need a... Have we got no sticks left? Okay, so let's make some sticks. Get this up. Still didn't make pickaxes, did I? What a sausage. What a sausage! Let's make a gate as well. No. Donut. What are you doing? Okay, so the important thing is now, do not get jumped by a creeper, because that sugar would... One, two, three, and four. Ay, 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 ay. Well, imagine if there was like a massive crevasse there. What a way to end the world that would have been. Shit. I don't think I'd No, I think it would be just sad. Really sad. Okay. I'm making myself very uncomfortable. By doing what I'm doing over there. Which really is the point of playing in hardcore, isn't it? Like, you reach a point where things stop being a problem. But early on, you just never really feel safe. And I mean, yeah, later on, once you get decent armor and stuff, you feel a little bit more comfortable. But it's never really the same level of comfort you feel when playing softcore, is it? Because it's like, yeah, in softcore, okay, well, you die, and nothing really. There's no consequences. You just go again. At the same time, it does feel a lot more rewarding. You know, yeah, there's obviously one mistake means losing the whole world. But is it bad? I suppose it's just it's motivating to not make that silly mistake that might potentially cost you the world, right? That's the whole idea of it. I find it very motivating to be more focused when I play hardcore. I think in a few minutes we should start getting some action. And the iron farm, hopefully. Pretty sure it's not going to be long now. Pardon me. Da, 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 da. Oh, look. Well, you know, I think I'm slowly getting the hang of. Oh, I need to start growing the thingamajiggies. Sugar cane. That's the one. Yeah. It's every time you think you're getting ahead a little bit, there's always something else. I think that was the wandering trader that I might sometimes call. Look at all those followers I'm getting on Kick. Isn't that great? Thanks for the follow, guys. I'm sure you want to pitch me your art or something, but it's not going to be so easy, I'm afraid. But thanks. It really is great. Thank you. let's go and see how the farm is coming along. I don't think this is... Ahaha. It is working. We are getting iron. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this is great. We need legs and helmets. I mean, yeah, it's not going to help if we get jumped by a creeper. But it's still going to help us a little bit. So it's another small step on the road to glory. And we need an iron helmet. Okay. I was going to quickly get rid of those two items that we don't really need. Yes, we are definitely on the right track now. Things are going well. I might need to get some more planks going. No? It's this one. Okay. Yes. And here. And one more. Things are going very well now. Okay, so again, it's important not to get carried away because it still takes one little mistake to lose everything. And that would not be great. Well, we will be back. Did. Okay, well. Oh no. Snowstorm is not something we want. Is there any way of preventing stuff getting snowed on? Okay, so we've got that. Can we sleep through this? Hello, Mr. Cat. You okay? Yeah? The cat is awake and ready to be a menace to society. No, I'm joking. He's a sweetie. He's not a menace at all. A very good little cat. But don't let him hear it, because he's gonna get big-headed. Obviously, if at some point this iron farm is gonna start functioning, great. The snow seems to be getting in the way of that a little. It would be cool if you could make, for example, iron stairs. And you can just show off your ridiculous wealth. By having a roof made out of iron or gold. Any of those harder to get materials, you know. I mean, I may be an extremely daft one. Iron golem, heaven of a time. Okay, let's not be unreasonable. Being unreasonable is how worlds end. And we don't want that, do we? Okay, I think... Oh, there's a bed there. How did I skip this bed? Lead to problems. Okay, but yes, the work on the perimeter continues. Slowly. But surely. is too bad. Oh, is it night? It is night. We need to retreat to safety. No such thing. It's too much light. This might. A torch is melting snow if they're close to snow. I'm not sure. No. What a little sweetie. Okay, just... Sorry about that. The cat was looking impossibly cute, and I had to send a picture of him to the wife. So her heart could melt yet again. He's a very sweet little cat. As I'm sure I've already mentioned 1,000 times in the past. Sweet little guy. Okay. So, we're back to building the perimeter around the village now. To prevent, well, attempt to prevent any possible situations that we don't really want. Like, you know, being blown up by a creeper. Or assaulted by a zombie. Or shot by a skeleton. No, all that good stuff. Obviously, we don't want any of that to happen. So, in order to stop it, and also to be in a position where we can kind of develop the village a little bit into a safe haven, so to speak, I'm going to build a little perimeter around it. Not sure how to go about this, to be honest. Maybe from the inside. I think that is the way forward in this case. Except it isn't, because that was freaking daft. Okay. Right. Just in case things go wrong. We're gonna lock ourselves in. And that way we can dismantle the whole house from the inside. probably take care of the trees as well, without having to worry about any surprises. I think that's a pretty solid strategy, actually. It's funny because I realize that, you know, I'm not going to try and claim that, you know, I'm like some super amazing gamer dude. But I feel like I have a pretty, like, not amazing understanding of Minecraft. Don't get me. I'm not going to claim that because that would be nonsense. But I don't feel like I'm completely clueless, you know what I mean? I know bits, and the bits I know seem to be keeping me safe so far. I need to go and get another axe. Yes, the village seems to be a bit of a safe haven now. And we have survived 48 days. So things are going pretty good. Let's see if any more goodies collect from our friends here. I'm sure there's going to be at least a couple. Have you got my books? Books. No, no, get out. Get out. Okay. At some point we're going to have to hopefully get a hold of some more wheat. That's why we're growing the wheat in the backyard. And then we should be able to start building the villages again. So hopefully it won't be too long before we're in a position where we can do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with how the world is progressing right now. We seem to be pretty much in control of the situation. So, can't really complain about it. I mean, I'm sure we can, if we want to hard enough. It doesn't really feel like there is a reason. Okay, we need to get rid of those 2 steps. Don't really need them for anything. And I need to think what I want to use for the roof tiles on the building that we have intercepted. But yes, things are going very well. Very well indeed. It's done. Okay, food. I think we have some sticks with us, so I just need to craft a couple of axes. So yeah, I think it's safe to say we've reached a stage where We're gonna be using exclusively iron tools from now on. And what is the time of how the sun is setting? I'm just gonna put this fence up here. Then I might retreat back to the underground. This is very good. This is our cue. To remove ourselves from here. Because otherwise we are tempting fate, and we don't want to do that. Tempting fate, nah, this is not the vibe we are aiming for. No, not gonna do that. That would be silly. There's no point going out now, because it's just... it can go wrong. And we don't want it to go wrong. We are doing pretty freaking awesome now. It's a shame the villagers don't like jacket potatoes. No. Close this. Okay. Shippy, shippy, shippy. This is a very strange village. I think it's kind of on a border of two biomes. And it's making it work a little bit funky. No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to risk it. Doesn't strike me as a very smart idea, to be honest, to do that. Oh, here's the signs that we left earlier. Maybe at some point I will use them to start labeling the librarians. Yeah. Carefully dismantle this house. Seems like a relatively safe space to do that as well. Oh yeah, that's why this spruce is still there. The weird three mechanics of Minecraft. But still, as weird as the three mechanics can be. Nothing really beats the mystery of how water works in this game. It's completely out there. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of trapdoors to figure out what to do with. But it's a nice problem to have. It saves me from having to make loads of trapdoors. Okay, so as soon as that house was done, we go back to building the perimeter around the village. At some point, I'm gonna have to start. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a bit of a... Quickly run back to the shelter. Drop stuff off. The wheat is very slowly coming along. But yes, at some point, I think I'm gonna have to make the trip to try and get the what do you call it? How have I got so many? Where did all those walls come from? To a village to get the cleric workstation. So I can have a cleric in the iron farm. Because we're gonna need it at some point to enable us to go to the end. And obviously it's easier to try and get it instead of, you know what, I'm actually gonna do it now. Where is it? I had it written down somewhere. Okay, this caves, lava, marble. Maybe it's on a different piece of paper. What the heck? I genuinely don't know where I've written it down. Ah, is that... That is that. Okay, -904. Oh, 1600 blocks away. Okay. We're gonna wait for the next day. And then we're off to the races. Okay, so we need to write down where we need to get back. It's -334. Okay. I reckon we can do it. And I think once we get it done, we can start setting up the iron farm properly. So that's extra motivation, really, isn't it? Okay. we've got plenty of food. Oh, that was a moment, wasn't it? Okay, so put this back up. Climb on top of this. Yeah, I think if we get down the last 2 blocks, then we can do it from the inside. Try to do it in a safe way without risking anything unpleasant happening to us. Oh, I realize now that that hasn't necessarily been the smartest play. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna collect all this. And then fudge off back to safety for the night. And then we really need to head off to try and find the potion workstation. The cleric's workstation is what we are after. I'm not sure if there's anything else that will be worthwhile in the village where we are going to go. But let's be honest, the potion workstation on its own is a pretty good find. So we have to go there, find it. It's a lot of trapdoors. This village. Not that I mind, you know, it's nice. It's a nice problem to have. So many trapdoors. It doesn't really matter, because if I leave it here, because if things go sideways, I won't be coming back anyway. Right? It's the beauty of hardcore, it doesn't matter. You know, oh, in softcore, you're sometimes like, oh, I'm gonna leave everything behind me. So if things go wrong, I don't lose too much stuff. It's like, well, in hardcore, it doesn't really matter anyway, because things go wrong. Go right. Oh, nope. Skip this guy, skip this guy, skip this guy. Off we go. Be wary of the lava pool, be wary of the lava pool. It's here. Don't fall into that. something stupid and try to find some sand. Those are the things we are after. Hopefully we can find some better quality sand than this. Maybe a little extra bit of gravel. Right, continue. This is really a rough spot, isn't it? With the amount of ice over here, it's not the best. We need to run through the freaking forest. I don't like running through forests because they could be friends waiting, trying to give us a cuddle. The forbidden cuddle in the case of creepers, right? Okay. Oh. Okay, let's continue. Need to keep a closer eye on the hunger meter, because that could have been really bad. Okay. What have we got here? Big open space. But it's still just freaking ice everywhere. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm all for a little challenge, but this is a rough spot to find yourself in. Need to pay attention to the time of day as well, because we don't want to get caught out in the middle of the night, do I? Looks like this maybe settings. So we need to try and find a little spot where we can. Oh, not entertaining this cave. Ah. I really don't like this spot. No, I really don't like this. Can we just get out of the freaking forest, please? This is great. Let's see if there's anything we can acquire here. Yes, there is. You can keep the snowballs, mate. No, I don't. this is perfect. The stuff that we wanted. Not necessarily from this house. Or that house. Or this house. Oh, dear Lord. How can you live in a village like this with nothing in it? Terrible village. Then again, nothing. I think, was it this world? I'm not sure if it was this world or one of other ones I've made. But there was a village that literally consisted of 2 houses, and both of those houses had nothing interesting in it. It was mind-blowing to come across it. Just, what was even the point? Like, village of nothing. What I would appreciate, guys, is if you had... Oh, yes, don't mind if I do. But I'm not expecting anything super turbo useful. What are you doing, mate? Don't do that. No! Oh, yeah. Golem. They're having a little village meeting. Guys, we have discovered that there's nothing interesting in our village. What shall we do about it? I don't know, Chief. Took you long enough to realize there's nothing in our village. So we don't really expect you to do anything about it. Blah, blah, blah. Hashtag awful village. Playing with your fishies, mate. Don't really want to know what you're doing with them. I'm sure you're up to no good, you cheeky little rascal. Well, I should have, you know what, I could have probably kept running for a bit. Never mind. Going that way. So, I think we're gonna stop at this village on the way back. Seems like a nice spot, perfectly located to not, you know, have to come across any issues, really. Is it night yet, lads? No. Maybe in a minute. There we go. Right. Now, the important thing, do not run, hello, into a creeper first thing after leaving the freaking village. That's a big hill. Anyway, we've got another 600 blocks before we get to where 500 blocks. Oh, it's not so bad. We're gonna get there today. With a bit of luck. Oh. I don't want to play with the bear. That's very silly of me to just run like that through that snow. Righto. Grab that bit of sand. It seems safe-ish. As safe as things can be given the circumstances. Okay, continue. Oh, that's a bit of sand there. Hopefully there won't be any fluffy bears nearby. Because fluffy bears it's not something we would like to deal with. Ah, of course. Anyway, we need to continue. Is that the village there on the hill? Okay. Things are going okay. So what we need to do is grab the cleric's workstation from this village. And then we need to immediately head back. Or maybe hang around long enough to loot some stuff from the village as well. Might be a good idea to see if we can find anything else that could be useful in developing our own village back home. Don't close the door in front of my face. I'll allow it. Don't need dirt. It would be great if they had one of those, what you call it, things. Grab the cauldrons. Very useful. If you want to set up a lava farming situation at some point, then we're definitely going to need those cauldrons. Ah, yeah, there's the thing that we wanted. Perfection. Okay. I might have probably left that cobblestone wall instead of taking it with me. But it's just another one of those things where I didn't really think about it. Banana. There's nothing here. I'll grab that coal though. Not the best supply of coal. It's something. Beggars can't be choosers, as the old saying goes. We're not really in a position where we can be fussy about finding stuff. You know, we are here looting this village. Right, okay. Let's see what we have here. I already have a blast furnace, thank Oh. Yeah, I'll have to. Why not? Why not, lad? Is that lava there? It is. Not really. Not really convenient to go and get the lava. And also we do have lava where we are. Just need to find some dripstone somewhere. But I am not going caving until I have better armor, because that's just not a smart play. Which workstation do you need for armor? Is it blast furnace? Maybe I should grab a few of those. Just let me quickly check on Google. Armorer workstation, Minecraft. Quick check. Sorry about that. Armorer, blah blah blah. Yes, that's what I was clicking, mate. Blast furnace, excellent. Let's try to find. I think there was at least one in this village. It's not. If it's not this village, it's definitely the other village. So either way, we will have one. It's furnace, but not of the blast variety. Hello. I think it was here. Yes. Oh, this could have been bad. This could have been really bad. Not a smart man at all. Do not tease the... Ah, yes, there's another one. Lovely. Let me get this iron furnace off you, chap. Thank you. Yeah. You can squeal all you want, mate. This is the price of progress. Do, do, do. Okay. I think we have everything we wanted to get from here. But it's probably not a super smart play to try and run back to our village right now. Oh, is that the ice spikes or whatever it's called? Zone. I think it might be. Biome even. Yes, I know it's not interchangeable. I'm sorry. Please forgive my ignorance. Ah, there is no gravel here, mate. I could use a little bit more gravel. Never mind. I do intend it though. No. No. Okay, well, can we do it? Come on, sleep. What are you doing, love? Hello? Oh, there we Right. 5 minus 219. No, stop dropping from highs because sooner or later it's gonna. Now, the big question is, how bad of an idea is it? It's pretty bad, isn't it? But I can do it. Okay. That's Robert, isn't it? That's probably not a great idea either. But what can you do? Yeah. 905 to 14. And hopefully we're gonna run out of the snow thing pretty soon. Yes, we want some yellow dye at some point as well, so we're gonna need that. Okay. Is that... No, that's pumpkins. Okay, never mind. We need to get out of this area as quickly as possible and hopefully not get stuck in the snowy nonsense for too long. What even is this? What is this? Oh, it's very strange. Strange. I'm not... Like, there's part of me that wants to investigate. But the voice of reason says not to investigate. Because if this leads to a trial chamber, I'm not nowhere near being in a position right now to try and do it. And it would probably end very badly. So I'm not gonna try, because obviously, if this was softcore, different story. Just, oh, what does this button do? You know, but not in hardcore. Would be very, very silly. Do I want to continue? Or do I want to wait it out? It's not a good idea what I'm doing. This is not a good idea at all. None. My ear is getting very warm, which means somebody's slagging me off. So, oh, look at this sausage. Trying to stream his nonsense playing hardcore. It's not even that good. Oh, how did I miss this earlier? Oh, fuck. I didn't want to. Pardon me. I don't want snowballs, man. Yes. Mao. You got anything I missed? Yes, you do. You cheeky little bugger. Here's something here. Oh. I don't know, but it's worth investigating at this point. Anything is possible. No. But there's a chest here. And there's more potato. Make some food out of those when we get back. But let's try to find another blast furnace in this village. I don't really need another smoker for anything. I don't really need a single smoker for anything, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I used to use kelp as fuel back in the day, but I think lava is a lot better as a source of fuel than kelp. By the way, pal. Right, cool. It's not even a door to this house. Yeah. See what kind of a potato you are? It's just normal furnace. That's a blast furnace. Right, so what we're gonna do... I'm not completely mean, right? You have a smoker now. See? Everybody wins, apart from you, pal. Other than that, everyone's a winner. Okay. There's no, nothing here. No, not night yet. Those. Really? No. Close the door, because there's a nice window. It says it's still... I can't even see the sun. How am I supposed to know what time of the day it is if I can't see the sun, mate? Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Jim. What are you doing? That's just mean, mate. Hello? Is it nighttime yet? Nobody knows, really. So yeah. By the way, I just need to do a little stretch. Okay. It is night now. There we go. Perfection. So time for the last leg of our trip. Anything, right? And yes, once we get back to our main village where we have been setting up, I think we're in a position now where we can start setting the iron farm up properly. We've got a little bit of iron saved up. Or maybe wait a little bit longer. 2 stacks of iron. I don't know. I'm really not great at decision making. I always either wait too long for things or try to rush them, and it never really works out very well. So yeah, I just need to be a little bit more decisive sometimes. Maybe find something else. I wouldn't mind finding a little bit more dripstone on the way back. That would have been pretty awesome. But obviously miracles don't necessarily happen. But yeah, I mean, anything. What's this? There's a village in the distance. Okay. No, not gonna hang around. I think we are very close to the original spawn. Now, so right? Oh, go through there. It's a big hole. It's a smoker. Okay. It's funny because most of the time it runs perfectly well. And then every now and then it just has a moment where it decides, I'm a potato, and it stops running well. Oh, look, another blast. No, we don't need another one, do we? But we can use that bread. Oh, yes. I'll also have that, thank you. I mean, yeah, I know it's wrong. Stealing is wrong. Remember, kids, do not steal from other people. It's wrong and it's mean. And I'm really lucky I didn't hit that iron golem by accident, because that would be really bad. More beetroot seeds. maybe we find another bundle. Maybe we find another bundle before leaving this village. It would have been really useful if we could do that. But pretty good loot from this trip. Oh look, more cauldrons. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Do we need to leave anything? We can leave the wheat seeds, really. It's not something we need to take with us. Okay, let's just quickly check this side of the village. Yeah. Oh, more potato. And coal. More beetroot seeds at this point. Is it beetroot for piggies? Oh, I don't think I've been in this building yet. Let's see what's there. Ah, look. It's nothing. Thanks, guys. It's a really nice house. Shame that there's nothing useful in it. I'm not going to kidnap you, mate, because you have nothing useful for me. And nothing. Ah, more potato. And a bundle. That's exactly what we wanted. Thank you. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Okay. I still think I wouldn't be upset if I found a little bit more gravel on our trip. But we've got 6 cauldrons, so I'm happy with that. You know, I'm not even gonna complain, because it's like 6 cauldrons, 3 potion things. That's a pretty decent score. A little bit extra sand, but we're not gonna collect it because the bear is coming our way. Is that the last furnace? No, we don't need another one. I've already done that. Okay, I think I'm just going to get ready. I'm going to wait until the next day, because it's quite a bit of way, and the sun is almost setting. And it doesn't strike me as a smart idea to try and run back to the headquarters, so to speak, right now. So we're just gonna wait a little bit longer. Oh look, a bit more sugarcane. Don't mind if I do. More sugarcane. How much sand have we got? 47. That's decent. I mean, I'd love to get a full stack of sand. It is what it is. Oh, look, another bundle. But we already have quite a few of them. back at the base. Don't need any more. The thing is, once you get past the early game stage, the usefulness of bundles is not really there anymore, is it? They are wonderful early on, especially when, you know, exploring villages. But after that, then not very super useful, to be honest. Come on, there we go. We have all the stuff we need with us, so we can head back. Minus 335, 736. No, I don't want to go. That looks like a big hole in the ground. Okay, really wasn't smart. Not at least. Oh no. Funny thing is, I don't even want any of that stuff. Okay, so it's minus 3357. Is that a village? There's a village, isn't it? I shouldn't really be exploring any more villages at this point. We're already here, really, so. Not the best village, though. Not very, sheepies. Oh well. Okay, I don't want the. No, I don't feel like it's a smart play to be here. That's tragic. Take the emeralds. Wait, he's not leaving his house because he's pumpkined in. Nothing. You know what? Let's just head back. We've already been away for a while, and it it doesn't strike me as a great and smart idea to keep staying here. Oh, we need to eat. Okay. Yes. Hello and welcome. If you're a real person, then I'm terribly sorry, but you're gonna have to wait a couple of days before you can contribute in any meaningful way. And if you're not a real person, then, you know, oh no. But if you are a real person, I'm really sorry for having my chat set to follow mode. But if you have been using Kik for a while, then I'm sure that you understand what Kik is like when it comes to bots advertising stuff. So, unfortunately, that was the only thing I could come up with that might be able to stop it. So again, if you're a real person, I apologize for making things difficult. Okay, so let's try not to fall into this big hole, because that would be a really crappy way to go. Not gonna, no. I feel like this is a kind of perfect trap I would normally fall for. Like, oh yeah, there's just a couple of sheep. What's the worst that can happen if I try to take them down? And unfortunately, in the case of hardcore, the worst case that can happen is a creeper goes boom next to your face. And the world comes to an end. And we don't want that. Oh my god, I think I've actually done it. Don't do anything silly now. Almost back at the base. Yes. Oh yeah, I can't really collect this because the bugs are. Oh, imagine if I don't even want to imagine that, to be honest. That would be heartbreaking. Okay, just destroy the floor. It is just, you get this uncomfortable feeling, what, at least I get it, when I try to collect stuff. I just feel like there could be a creeper behind me or somewhere. It's just, I don't like it. It's not a nice feeling. But anyway, we have been fairly successful with our little expedition, and we've got plenty of good stuff that we can now use to improve our base. Oh, it's been an awesome little trip. Extremely successful. We didn't die, which is very good. We found a lot of stuff that we can use, which is great. And just need to put it away, try to organize it in a reasonable way. I'll go and collect that. Is it nighttime? I want to go and collect it now. Don't really, do I? No. Well, it's not really nighttime yet, so. Okay, and never do that again sometime. That was not smart. Not smart. Nope, not going there. Not now. Thank you. Yep. Mao to you too, friend. Okay. Another black sheep to join our rapidly growing collection of sheep. And yes, hello, another person. Again, if you are an actual person that is not trying to sell stuff, then I'm very sorry, but you're going to have to wait for a little bit before you can speak. But if you are a person that's just going to start your little pitch about how I want to do this and this, then do us both a favor and just depart, because whatever it is you're selling, I'm not buying. But good luck. Maybe you're gonna find someone who will. I wish you all the best. It's not for me. Sorry. Okay. Right, this way. I'm sure whatever it is you're selling, if you are selling stuff, is wonderful and great and the best. Obviously. Otherwise you wouldn't be selling it, would you? You know what I mean? I found a little bit of gold. That's cool. Pumpkin seeds. Yes. We've got quite a few potatoes, but more importantly, we have bread. What? I don't like that sound. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit while the sound goes away. Potato. Honestly think the pointed dripstone is the best find of that whole trip. It's just so lucky. I can't believe this. Very, very lucky. I'm surprised I spotted it, to be honest. The thing is, I know they can't get to me because I've spent significant amount of time today fortifying this place. But hearing them like that still makes me... Ugh. this part of you that thinks, what if they find a way? I know they can't. But what if? It's irrational. It makes no sense. I mean, obviously I could possibly make a little mistake while digging up that little bit of dirt here. And then before you know it, we have friends that we don't want to have. Having that friend that has no, that's not something to joke about. I will not joke about it, because that would be a crappy thing to do. Okay, but we are doing great. Blast furnace. We've got a smithing table, which is awesome. We've got some cauldrons. Got more emeralds, which obviously we can use for all kinds of lovely and amazing things. We've got leather. One of those things you can never have too much of. At some point soon I'm gonna have to start setting up a little cow growing place. Is that even a thing? Oh, it's not really, is it? Like a farm. That's what I mean. Oh yeah, that's where that's where all the empty bundles go. Here. Okay, how's our little potato place going? Okay. More coal. More pointed dripstone. No, but the dripstone block is another great thing for us to find, because it will allow us to start setting a dripstone farm up. And obviously dripstone farm will help us expand the lava farm at some point. So this is just awesome. You know, it has been a spectacular trip, to be honest. And I'm very excited about everything else that's coming to this world soon, because we've pretty much smashed it. I think we're in a very good position now. 3 potion cleric workstations. We are laughing, ladies and gentlemen. Little flower. That makes sense. Never mind. Workstations are here. Could just use a little bit more. Pardon me. Right. I think if we get some sleep, we can start setting up, expanding there. How do you want to do it though? I don't really want to. start doing it properly. We're gonna think of something. Let's get some sleep first. Okay, that wasn't the best night's sleep. No, it was not. I'm just quickly going to message my wife before she finishes work. I'm very sorry, guys. Bread or flatbread, if possible. Sorry about that. Just had to make sure that, I've got this habit where every day, just before my wife finishes work, I send her a message saying, I love you very much, you're the best wife, blah blah blah. Please be careful on your travels after. Make sure you're safe and everything goes well. Which I know is super cheesy, but she's awesome. And it needs to be done. It's as simple as that, really. Some things just need to be done. Oh, more paper. And more sugar cane. And a chicken. Okay. Let's see how much iron we have. Oh yeah, need to open this. How do we go about this? Oh yeah, 2 more blast furnaces, a smithing table. We can set up at least 1 brewing stand, I guess. Maybe another lectern. So yeah, we can stop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Oh. Head back. Drop some stuff off mine. Let's leave the sticks for now. I'm gonna put this here. But ultimately, the blast furnaces don't really matter. Okay, so this is the matey that has books. Bookshelves, even. So if we put another thingy down, nothing will even happen because there's not enough villages. 2. Wait. Okay. Let's try again. 2. Now, get out. Get out of here. Okay. Smithing table. That's first. We've got 4 new workstations, but we've put down 3 beds. Thing that will do us for now. I think we're pretty good. We can start doing it. We can start setting up properly. There's no point delaying things any further. But having said that, probably won't be doing that until Friday night. Throw them a little bit more food. Yeah, you know. And get it on. Okay. I think this is a pretty good situation. I mean, I don't think we're gonna run out of iron until it's all set up. I think I'll do the enchanters probably as one of the first guys. Just so we can get this. I mean, yeah, it's gonna take forever to reroll all this stuff for the enchanters, obviously. It sucks. I hate it. But if we get it done now, then it's done. And we can focus on getting the iron gear from the non-enchanters. And then at some point we can set up all the extra what you call them, fletches, so we can get some experience and also trade them for emeralds, which is pretty much what I would like to do. So hopefully we can do that on Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. I've seen something. Okay, sorry, just like I said, I always get this sinking feeling. This stuff. Funnily enough, I think now is even more terrifying than early on. Because obviously we have the time investment and things seem to be going pretty well. So if stuff went wrong now, it would be really painful. So let's not let it go wrong. You know what I mean? Okay. Down we go. Stick the dirt in the chest. Okay. Spruce with all the other spruce. Don't really have to worry about running out of this anytime soon right now. And obviously once we get to the stage where we need to start trading with Fletchers, we're gonna be okay. Should have taken that with me. Okay, give that to me. This goes to the other. Cobblestone. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well now. I feel quite confident about how things are going to go from now on. I think my plan of setting up, I mean, yeah, you could say I go way over the top with safety measures. But, you know, we've made it to day 56. We're probably going to make it to day 60 today. And, we seem to be doing pretty good. Yeah, there's the occasional creeper here and there, but we seem to be on top of things. Just don't fudge it now. Is the name of the game, isn't it? That was terrible laughter, I'm sorry. Okay. This has gone a little bit too far. We can do something with it eventually. So I'm not gonna be changing it drastically. Okay. Might even leave it like that, to be honest. Look around, don't get complacent. It's not time to get complacent now. can do it. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Four. Might try and lure the cow over here. This seems like a solid plan. Come, 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 little cow, come with me. Come with me. Stay with the piggies. Perfect. Oh, this is gone. Pretty awesome. Don't think we can get jumped from any of those two sides at the minute. You know what? I think we're doing okay. I think this is going pretty friggin' awesome. Again, must not get complacent now, because like I said earlier, all it takes is 1 or 2 moments of silliness. At least until we get fully enchanted armor. But once we have enchanted diamond armor, then we can start, you know, thinking about doing some exciting stuff. And like I said earlier, I'm sure some people will be like, oh, you know, this is all boring. It's like, yeah, I'm not saying it isn't, you know, but I want this world to last. And the way I see it, the best way to try and achieve that is to play it safe, you know. So I'm sorry. Oh my god. I hate the sound of leaves rustling. Ah, freaking hell. Okay. Let's see if we can you know, it's amazing that normally you don't seem to be able to, you know, get enough of flint. But all of a sudden when you play in hardcore, it doesn't matter what you're digging with. It's like, oh look, there's some more flint for you. bro, I don't want flint. I want, you know, I want the good stuff. I mean, sorry, I don't want the good stuff, I want flint. Hang on, hang on. Little few more fence things. How is that skeleton still, you know, alive? We will be back at some point. It's quite a perimeter now, isn't it? Seems fairly safe. Okay, got that. Collect the chest. Game. Let's plant some more wheat. But yeah, I honestly think at this point the world is ours to lose. The plan seems to be working. I'm pretty sure once the perimeter is done around the village, then we're really pretty firmly in control. Oh yeah, we've got sand. What are we going to do with the sand? Was it just for glass? It was just for glass, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was just for glass. You know what? Sometimes I really wish my memory would work. I guess it's not going to be the case. But yeah. No. Here. Can stick some more. Here. At this point. No. No, 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 no. There we go. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Seems silly. But yeah, I mean, just from securing the village, we're gonna have enough spruce to keep this going for a little bit. And then, obviously, at some point, we will be setting up the dripstone farm and the lava farm. And once we have those two as well, then, you know, there's nothing that can stop us realistically. So I think we're in a pretty solid position now. But again, anything is possible. So let's not get complacent. Okay, what is the time? 4:28. So we still got a little bit of work ahead of us before the end of stream today. Things are going very, very well. Really? Ah, fudge. Yeah. That's going to be a bit of a pickle. Where is... Okay, I need a few more buckets. No, not that. Let's see. How many more buckets do we need? Let's have a stack of buckets, right? Save a stack. Oh, it's close enough. And we have a little bit of iron left. I don't know when the farm will be functional again. To be honest, it's a bit of a funny one, isn't it? We need more planks so we can craft some more fence. Okay, well, I think we are doing fine. Oh, stone sword. Oh, that's great. That's really gonna help us if shit gets real. Okay, well, let's not worry about this for now. Anyway, as I was saying, let's try to get the dripstone going. 7 dripstone. Why is there a plank here? What the donk? Anyway, a little bit of dirt, because we haven't got scaffolding, and it's probably going to be a while before... Oh, maybe not. We need to keep an eye on the wandering traveler, wandering merchant. I'm never going to learn, am I? Oh, yes, we don't want to get rid of all the sand. It's still there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 pieces of glass. Oh, we're gonna have to do that. And the rest of the sand we can use for the whatever you call it things. Is it a creeper? It is. You little bastard. There's 2 creepers. No, no. We're not So this we can move a little bit to here. One, two, three, four, five. Perfect. 6, 7. Okay. The creepers have gone missing. Isn't that the worst thing you can probably hear? It's like, oh, the creepers have disappeared. But where? That's it's quite freaking unsettling when you think about it. Okay. Okay. That was silly because I have water now. I've only got 3 pointed dripstone, but it is more than nothing. And this will get us started on what we need to achieve. So, not a problem. You know, as much as I like the nice visuals, the one thing that always bugs me is with the not so nice looking Minecraft, you can always see the direction of water. And with the nice visuals, you can't really do that. And I don't know why it bugs me, but it does. Oh, there's a skeleton there. Freaking skeletons, mate. They're a pain in the proverbial. Oh yeah. Could potentially be a problem. Ah yes, torches. Oh. It's not like we need to be stingy with torches, right? That should keep the water nice and nice. Then at some point it's gonna start growing nice. Just to make sure. And I know it's all about light levels and stuff like that. But, you know, like I said, I prefer to play it safe. Which, again, I am aware it doesn't always make for the most exciting viewing. But let's see how far we can get. Because let's be honest, once we if we manage to get netherite, then it's game over. Really, what can realistically stop us other than end the dragon? Full netherite. Game over, dude. Where's the black bed? Don't put it away there ever again, guys. Okay. Oh, Mr. Puss, are you okay? Right, I think we can start slowly setting up the iron farm. Creepers. Okay. No creepers here. Yes, mate, you can go swizzle. Okay. Oh, this look. Oh, you bugger. Oh, look. The iron golems are back as well. It's 752, is it? Okay. Can probably set up a fairly decent thingy growing area over here. Just need to get rid of the bloody snow, obviously. But this is pretty much, this side is safe now. Kinda. Fairly safe at least. think eventually I'll be able to get rid of the little building here, but it's pretty safe for now. I'm gonna have to live with it for now. Okay. No, I don't mind. It's workable. 3 and 1, 2, 3. This is a pretty good setup. No, oh, you bugger. Okay, so this needs to stay, but everything else can go. Okay, if you can start growing the sugar cane on this side, we are pretty good. Still need to figure out what to do with the never mind. I'll never find the answer for that because my brain is not braining. I think we can pull out all those snowballs from here as well. Just convert them all in bulk. Maybe at some point we can make some snow golems. You know, bring the fight to the little buggers, whatever they're called. Oh, I need more cobblestone. You can get it quite easily from here. And work on continuing our descent into madness. All jokes aside, I think we're smashing it, to be honest. I think we are doing pretty good. And again, I am fully aware that it takes one short moment of not paying attention for it all to go away. So the trick is really pay attention and not do anything silly. And so yeah, I think, like I said earlier, this is pretty much our world to lose right now. And I'm sure part of my brain is going to be like, yeah, challenge accepted. But I think we're doing okay. Okay, so we need a stack of cobblestone. Okay. This is great. Oh yeah, that's underside. Which is in this box. I remembered. I remembered. That's amazing. And smooth stone. Oh yeah, because I was gonna do it. That's the mystery of my brain. Oh, I'm gonna do that. What was I doing? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna do something else. 1, 2, 3. Oh no 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 no. Oh yeah. Never mind. Oh, fudge. I'm probably gonna have to do it the hard way. That's not great. Okay, never mind. Let's go back in. Put this away. Put this away for now. Let's focus on setting up the other thing. I need some shovels. Oh yeah, and the farm is producing everything, so it's not even going to be a problem. Okay, let's put some glass in. Hello, mate. Yo, rude boy, come here. Ah, oh, sir, that was terrifying. Don't want to do that again. Okay. Destroy this. Oh yeah, maybe try to grab the emeralds if we can reach out to Matey through the fence. Is he trading with the frickin' honestly, the wandering merchant is no customers, but for our business. We even make deals with skeletons. What a sausage. He's one of those people who tell his own mother to make a deal. It's wrong. Okay, so we need to prioritize probably mending at a reasonable price. And protection. And that's the list of enchantments goes on and on. Might actually make sense to keep one selling bookshelves. Probably does. In the great, like, you know, in the greater scheme of things, I think it makes sense. especially if we can have like an extra one or two. Will probably make sense. Oh, yes, I can use. Very smart. Very smart indeed. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. No. No, 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 no. First, we're gonna do the water. Which will be friggin' impossible. Ay, 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 ay. What a banana. Barnarnar. Let's put this away for now. Let's put the wheat away for now. No, this one. Nope. Measured incorrectly. Very well done. But this one isn't. Haha. Yeah, it's fine now. I mean, eventually, I'll probably put some lanterns in the walls to keep this going. But I'll try to quickly smash that thingy. And then pardon me. Imagine that. Okay. Of course, it's immediately snowing, you plonker. How dare you? Okay. Do this. Let's go. No. I don't think so, mate. Okay, let's try to get ahead of things. No. don't think we're gonna have enough for the whole area. We're gonna have enough for a little bit. Annoying. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. No, I'm not gonna say it. I refuse. Okay, well, that's pretty good anyway. And no, I don't think we're gonna find any. I put the emeralds. Emeralds? Is it emeralds? I'm not sure. Anyway, I think we are done for the day. So, as always, thank you everyone so much for tagging along and watching today. I appreciate it. We've almost made it to day 60 and we are still alive and kicking. And I mean, the setup here is pretty bulletproof. So I'm pretty sure we will not be going anywhere just yet. On Friday, I will continue to build the perimeter around the village. And once that is done, we will start growing more trees and adapting the village to our needs. Eventually, hopefully, we can convert it into some sort of fortress or something. But we've made a pretty solid start. So, thanks again for watching. And hopefully, I will see you either tomorrow for the continuation of our caving adventures in Many Dig, the non-hardcore world. And if that's not your jam, it's fine. And hopefully I'll see you on Friday for another episode of the Hardcore Monkey and continuation of this world. So thanks for watching. Have a great day.